right, y'all. Let's roll. Boots on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on the dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder, of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder. From the back roads to the broadband, you're the same God holding my hand. If we're streaming or we're silent, you're still King, Lord, you still reign. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Snowrunner, Region Reversal. Hello there, Mark. How are things? Things are just ducky, Mark. How about yourself? How you doing, buddy? So, let's, I can't even remember what we were doing the last time around. I had just delivered the boat, and Steve and VTech, I believe, had just made a delivery up here. So let's see what kind of stuff we still have all the tasks over here to do. We finished the tasks on the other map. Contract wise, we've got 4 unlocked over here. One more there. We may go ahead and finish that one out. And 2 that are unlocked, and looks like 6 more waiting. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do this last Uncle Fishmore one to start with. Humanitarian aid is a couple of curtain side trailers, and one is there. And one is there. So we are going to the desolate house and then to the lookout point. So kind of doesn't make much sense to try to do both of those at the same time. So we're going to start tracking that. We need to get a truck out and head north. Go north, young man. Go north. Missing playing? Yeah, I'm sure you are. You working today or? Let's check out the old Voron G, see how she does over here. Oof. Let's see something, because there was... Yeah, the southern road's really the best road. Well, by southern I mean not going up this way over the top of the mountain. What is that? East. Started back on Friday, go home on Wednesday. Alright. So, Steve's planning on joining sometime after he gets done with dinner. You just gotta watch the climb up on this end. Hit it too hard, it'll cause some damage. How do I know? Did it. Charlie, hello there. Everything looking and sounding good there on the stream there, guys? A little bit of an AV check. Put that one a little hard. Oh, it's only a little ways that direction. Now we gotta come back and drag it up that mountain. Still got to build that. That's one of the tasks. RXY, hello there. Liked and shared the stream. Thank you very much. Oh, let's say we zip over to the fuel station and top off our fuel before we get going too far. Well, I'll probably top off over here where I get over here because I got that fuel carrier here that is 79% full. So we'll top off when we get there. Did I remember to unmute my microphone? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. Streamlabs is so thoughtful. Never be too afraid to ignore the posted detour. Have a tendency to make people crash in games. Something about writing a 34-page book in chat. I don't know. How you doing, generally? That could do it. Still kicking and misspelling words. Well, if you're kicking and spelling at the same time, that could explain why they're misspelled. Elijah. I'm guessing you're saying, how's it going again? Just in another language. It is going fine, going fine. Translates to, hey, how you doing today in German? Ah. See, I figured it was something along those lines. Well, in English, I'm doing just fine, my friend, just fine. How about yourself? Okay, we'll get over here, we'll top off the fuel, we'll plot our route, and get this first trailer delivered. Or we'll plot our route and then top off the fuel because, well, that's the order of operations apparently. Okay, this was my little cut the corner thing here. It avoids the mud hole. And then we want to head up through here. Went to the eye doctor the other day. Said my vision has improved slightly. Still nothing to brag about. Hey, a little improvement is still improvement. And hydrate. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them. Go get them. Oh, time of day. Look at it, 6 a.m. Go figure. 6 a.m. somewhere. Okay, it's 6:15 a.m. somewhere. Climb, little Voronji. Climb. Ooh. Spinning the wheels. We are. We are the engineers. We can take all the 4 years. So come along with us, 'cause we don't give a darn for any old man who don't give a darn for us. Hey! Heave! I mean, alright, it's a little steep. Better get all the rubber turning. V-Tech, hello there. figure out why your game kept crashing, VTech? Played for like 6 hours and no problem? Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, it's already set up for co-op there, VTech. Well, you don't need the code because you're on Steam, but yeah, everything's set up, private chat, private voice. Already rock and roll. Stage complete. Now we gotta go back down, get the other trailer, and take it the other direction. Oh, you think your PC and game crashed because of the co-op? Maybe. I mean, I can't say yes, that would cause it, or no, it won't, but I did not make my usual turn to go around that mud hole. But we can still get to it. Buy a nice Z890 Wi-Fi plus motherboard. It's so tempting to get one, but do I really need it? Well, you keep replacing everything, you might as well just build a new PC. At that point, if you did the motherboard, the Wi-Fi card, graphics card, power supply. The only thing you're really missing at that point is your USBs and your CPU. Hard drive. like your H6 flow box. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I really know what that one looks like there, VTech. Finally called and canceled your car insurance? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. You can't drive anymore. Is that what you were saying? Which is unfortunate. I mean, it stinks, but... Yeah, no point in paying for it if you can't drive. Alright, let's get hooked up and plot our route to the next point. Okay. Yeah, this was dropping off right down the road from where we just were at. Trying to keep that part of hope alive. Well, you never know. Things could turn around for you and jump right back, and you never know it. Or it could just be something that the good Lord has something better in store for you. So I spent a little time today doing some editing on the video for the first video for our shop, which is actually requiring a lot more editing because the camera I got chopped the recording up into a bunch of little 10-minute segments. So I had to splice them all back together, and then within those 10-minute segments there was a bunch of bad footage where it was just blank spots. And I had to go and cut all that out, and then I had to figure out how to make everything blend in together where it at least showed what I wanted, where it was messed up at. So that was a lot of fun. But other than adding a note that says to click the link in the description below for more information, I gotta add that in there and get it uploaded and put an end screen on there and everything. And other than that, it's all done. It'll be just about ready to go live. Just a hair over 5 minutes. About 5.5 minutes. Real Men of Steel, hello there. This is where we play zigzag back and forth across the squishy stuff. All right. See, I think they're hoping you're going to try to cut that corner going in there. That's why they got that K-rail in there sideways. There we go. Humanitarian aid. Local residents are grateful, and we generously pay for your community service. 660 XP, 6,250 cash. Blackout, hello there. Alright, what else we got over here? We need to get this bridge done. I think that might be the... Yeah. So we need to work on bridges, rock slides. So we got the rock slide, the bridge, temporary measures. You just got done working on your motorcycle? Nice. What kind of motorcycle you got? And we got this bridge. There's a Trilling Station bridge in there. Got that one. Excuse me. Sawmill bridge. That over there. Service center for no. Backup source, no. Tools for lift, no. No. That's that rock slide. Temporary measures. So we do not have that one. over here activated. Do I have a vehicle nearby? Yes, we do. Let's go activate that. We'll jump into the old earth roamer here and go activate that. And then that's going to have to get opened up. Hatfield Games. Just want to say, hope all have a blessed day. Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it. You have yourself a blessed day too. Probably didn't even need to put markers down for this, but I did anyhow. I'm going to throw him up in the high range so he stops shifting on me. Tree branch. Stupid tree branch. Lego. It's that one right there. Let's see if I can force this trailer around a little bit. Squeak around that way. There we go. What do we need for over here? That was the wrong button. No, it's not. We need medium logs times 1. Nobody likes to carry logs around in this place. Especially because they come from over there. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Let's see now. We need concrete slabs, service spare parts. Concrete slabs come from there. Service spare parts pick up there. Or over here. North City Bridge needed. Ooh, was that bridge task not activated either? No, that was activated, wasn't it? Sometimes they call them something different, but interesting. So I must not have activated that one either. Uh-oh, you realized something? What did you realize? Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's like metal beams or something, but let's do it this way. We can go in here. North City Bridge. Metal beams times 2. Whenever you join and type, Streamlabs gives you a shout out. Yep, you're first, it's like if you leave and come back, it won't do it again because it's the same stream, but the first time you do it per stream, it'll give you a shout out. I set it up automatic to do that. Okay. So we need to go back to the garage. Get us a truck that can haul us 4 metal beams. Or 4 slots worth of cargo. Have you remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you very much. I got more than one of those? Oh yeah, I do, because I had bought one. And then you get the one off of this map. Haha! What do you think, guys? Should I take a fem? I mean, the fem will haul 4 slots. And we got a bunch of the gimmies down here. No. Sam, what are you doing down there? Okay, fem it is. I don't think I can add a crane to this guy and still have the 4 slot bed though, so we'll be going without a crane, it looks like. Yeah, see, it takes the bed off if I try to put a crane on there. So, alright, there we go. Oh, let's check, make sure I got all the correct things on here. Ooh, see? Lose a little power and weight, but we gain in fuel. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Advanced special, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. Let's roll. And we need to make sure we are tracking the correct task. Oh, we can't track it yet because, well, it hasn't been activated. But I do believe metal beams pick up from up here. Is the factory? Yes. Here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that hammer rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Big trucks. Come on, old girl. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You got them? Go get them. And this guy, that could have been a really bad bounce. Phoenix, how's the trucking going? Well, we're working for free today. No load, no money. The life of an owner op.
Hello, Ed.
Hello, VTech.
Hello.
Welcome in.
How you doing?
Dustin, hello there. Ah, yeah. Day's going pretty good so far. Can't complain. Was just saying I got most of the video editing done for the first video for our shop. So that's good. It was a lot of work just due to some issues with the camera filming, but I did find out from one of our tech people at church today. She was saying that if I record straight to the PC instead of letting my putting it on the SIM card and the camera, that most of those issues I have won't be there. So throughout the week I'm going to see if I can figure out how to actually do that. Oof. Stop beating up my poor Feb. Do it. Pouring rain up here? Whereabouts up here?
I can bring the concrete slab, one wooden plank, and the container to the garage nearby place.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that. I'm working on getting the roads open right now, so. But if you're able to get there without needing the road done, knock yourself out. Traverse City? Yeah, I'm down in Rockford. It's I wouldn't say sunny. It's cloudy. Rained a little bit this morning, but yeah, Dustin, you're not that far from me. What is it, about 80, 90 miles. Yeah, I'm roughly about 60 miles to US 10 and then cutting over, so
if you're building the road, so I make the this wooden bridge to the wood factory.
yeah.
It's medium logs and short logs, I think.
Yep. That sounds like a good plan.
Very good. You have a ferry open?
Yeah, you can take the ferry if you want. I mean, it costs us $750.
Oh, yeah, whatever. It's taking like 10 minutes to get through that river.
It don't take that long to go through the water. It's like a minute and a half.
Whatever.
Unless you're driving through there with a Scout 800 or something. Then it might be 10 minutes. It is getting just about time to change the time of day.
I have my let's go to this one. Should be alright.
Gently, buddy. Which huge storm? Talking about a couple weeks ago or a couple days ago? Because that wasn't too bad around here. Wow. Trees down everywhere and 2.5 foot of snow. Wow. Oh yeah, like a month ago. Yeah, you know, people down here thought that it was rough, but it really wasn't that rough. I managed to not have any more trees fall down, so that was good. When I first moved into my house, I had this big old 60-foot pine fall right along the edge of the property, landed between the fence and my house. Didn't touch a thing. So I got that all cut up. You know, with work and everything, it took me about a month to have enough time to get it all cut up and stump dug out and all that kind of stuff. I got that taken care of, and like a week after I got that taken care of, the one that was right behind it blew down in another windstorm. So that was fun. No, while I've been there. 6 a.m. But yeah, I've been pretty lucky lately. I keep watching for more of them tall pines to drop, because I've got several of them and they all run along that same fence line in a row. And from talking to the neighbors, I guess the trees all used to be really beautiful trees, and then they said one summer they just all came down where the needles were falling off of them. They just started looking really ugly. So there's a good chance that I'll probably have more of them fall at some point. Part of me really wishes that they come nowhere near the house, but part of me kind of almost wishes that they do hit the house, because I need a new roof. and my siding's kind of tore up, and well, if a tree falls on it, the insurance company can pay for it. Really liking the last DLC from Roadcraft? Yeah. Yeah, the map, both the maps are pretty decent maps. I've got the first one done and 77% on the second map. But I can't really say I, that's more of a we thing.
Yeah, in the first shot we did like the whole of the map in a shot. In 2 hours we discovered the whole map.
Yeah, it definitely did not take long to get it uncovered.
I like this truck, it's so nice truck.
Oh yeah, the Plaid. It's a good truck. I almost said good little truck, but there ain't nothing little about a Plaid.
No, no.
Even the Buddy, for as small as it is, it's a big truck in a little package, you know.
I was not really using this large body. I more likely use this 450. I like big 8x8 wheels.
Oh yeah.
You know, in the trucking world, I'm looking on this as a driver. Yeah, I was a professional driver, and you know, in my career, it was really hard to find any 8x8 trucks except the army and except the dumpers in construction sites. Yeah.
Really?
So we not really used 8x8 on the road in Europe. The 8x8 are usually very special tools. It's not like normal transport things. You know. So for heavy cranes, very heavy load, stuff like this. Yeah.
Right.
But not really off-road trucks.
You don't really find a whole lot of 8x8 trucks in the daily basis industry around here either. They're all special purpose.
For special purpose only, yeah.
Seen a couple of twin steers up there. No 8x8s except the military. Yeah, you're not far from Grayling. I used to spend a lot of time up at Grayling when I was in the Guard. Heck, I know areas of Grayling that the people that have been actually stationed up there don't know. That's that whole transportation thing, though. We drive everywhere. Especially when we get our hands on the Commander's Humvee. Cutscene coming up. North City Bridge. Now you can ride across this bridge too. This will probably make your further work easier. The reward is being transferred to your account this very minute. 750 XP, 5,850 cash. Used to fish walleyes on Lake Marguerite. Yeah. Oh yeah, always blowing something up. Except when we had a convoy going through the impact site. No, sir. You don't get none of that. Okay, let's see now.
Do we need, if you're checking the quest, do we need any short locks? Medium locks, sorry.
There's another bridge that needs medium logs. The one
Alright,
that's
okay.
the drilling station bridge.
Show me the map.
It's if you look all the way to the west side, you'll see the oil rig warehouse.
I see the stream, so you can
Yep.
show me on the stream.
Yeah. So it's right there. I got an earth roamer parked over there with a fuel trailer behind it.
Okay. I can get there. Problem.
We got temporary measures is the first one we come to. That needs short locks. Okay. Come on. Rockslide.
I can leave you the short log trailer if you want in this place where I'm building the bridge now. If you're going to pick up some logs anyway. So I can give you like a full-time trailer.
You've got a short log trailer over there?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes. I'm going down to the bridge to build that bridge first.
Yeah,
And
go
then
go ahead and leave that.
And I can free that trailer for you.
side was I picking those up on? Why is it not tracking that? Sheesh. There we go.
If you're going to pick up some logs, don't forget to take something, you know, like heavy,
Yeah.
because this road will pick it up. On the uphill.
Alright, Sawmill Bridge. Look at that! Now it'll be easier to get to the sawmill. 300 XP, 2,450 cash.
Trailer is waiting for
Alright, thank you, sir. Climb, little femme.
Oh. Before I bring you these logs, I try to find this bridge, but I can provisor. Yeah, but it's not open yet.
You just gotta take the scenic route to get over there.
Yeah, but what do we need for this?
For what are you looking at?
Rockslide. We need to open this rockslide. We need concrete slab and service spare part. I can take it. I can bring it here before I bring it up.
Yeah. Well, you can do that, or you take the scenic route and go up and over the hill and around.
No. It's gonna be way easier for me to.
Oh yeah. And, well, eventually we gotta open that anyhow. That's what I'm saying. We gotta open all the roads up. So.
very long for this car. Fun to drive. And the civilian one, not the from Alaska.
Yeah.
Not many people use it.
I don't use it
Sometimes,
because of the turning radius.
It's nice.
It's the only reason I don't use that truck.
Steering. It's got really steering, so it's very nice.
Not the one you get in Alaska.
No, I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm talking about the Dead Longhorn 4520.
Yeah. That's the one that's, I mean,
It's like
it's basically the hat. Yeah, it's the Oshkosh hat. Oh yeah, I know that truck all too well. The real world truck.
Yeah, I was sitting inside it just once, but never drive. I was not allowed.
Oh, it is a fun truck to drive, especially when you have the M1000 trailer on it.
It's true, it is. I know something about the heavy loads, Steve.
Don't know if that was a leaf coming by the window or a bird. Had a pretty good sized bird managed to find its way into the shop Saturday. I don't know if the boss ever got it chased out of there before the end of the day or not. You're back? I didn't know you left. See, that tells me you're not chatting enough. Was doing something. Folding laundry. Well, I kind of wanted to go up to the next one, but that's okay. Got it. How do I know? You brought it up yesterday.
I give him no problem. Any road, anything that game throw on us is just going through.
Yeah, well, when we're driving trucks that we got in regions after this down here, that does make this a lot easier. Stupid power pole in the road. Ooh, got that sign. Should be doing the fem thing. No locking your articulation on me. Just drive right through the middle like you're supposed to. You know, my single player, when I did this, I actually drove my Scout all the way around the outside of this rock slide.
One way to do it. Not one way to do it. There's a, I'm not saying there's a...
I managed
the
not to
easy
fall
way.
in.
Yeah.
Rock slide. Great job. Now anyone can travel here freely. No, they can't. We still got to do temporary measures, which is about to get done, and get the light bulbs out of the water.
Oh my god.
650 XP,
Okay.
6,250 cash.
Okay. I didn't know you do it.
What's that?
That's a rock slide.
No, this is a different rock slide. The rock slide that you were going after is the one landslide on the road.
Oh, alright. There's like on the same road. There's like few of them, yeah.
Well, the landslide is the one that you need to be able to get over by the to do that other bridge. Rock slide on the road is the one where you have temporary measures and then you have some light poles down. And it used to have the south bridge that had to get done, but Steve already did the south bridge.
Misunderstanding. I have a concrete slab and spare parts.
Yep.
That's exactly what we need for that. That one.
Yeah, that's what you need for that other landslide. Okay.
I can get them. No worries. But first, I take Plat to his destination, maybe. Now I can. When you open the road already.
Mm-hmm. What have I got? Oh, that I'm munching on? Loaded taco Doritos. I might have to grab them from the other map.
What's that?
My C500. I think they're both out on the other map. Yeah. Santana? Yeah, there's room. If you go ahead and jump into the Snowrunner chat and I'll pull you over. And then I'll get you the code. We gotta go over here. Not that one. Should be that one.
Do we need any medium logs anywhere?
You need medium logs for that bridge over there that you got to do.
Where I am right now?
Well, I don't know where you am right now because I'm in the garage in the
Alright,
customize
okay.
menu.
Yeah,
The
I'm
one
in
we
the
were
place.
talking about earlier.
Okay, but you need like third logs time 2 in this thing. Between the first and second. The place
Yeah,
where you
yeah,
farm is.
yeah. That's the one I'm doing right now.
Ah, short logs, yeah? But I have medium logs already. Do I need medium logs for anything?
You need medium logs for that bridge on the other side, the drilling station bridge that you were initially going to do, and then you decided you needed to do that landslide on the road.
To be honest, I can't. Alright, okay. Oh, okay, I'm with you. But we need the rockslide open first.
Which I thought I thought
Well,
that's what you were doing because you said
no,
that
no, no,
earlier.
no, no, no. I was thinking about that place. I thought we need like medium logs here, but enough. Anyway, you can take that. When you finish your thing, take this flat with medium logs on it. It's gonna be easier. But anyway, I take my very long one and open that rock slide, that other one.
And of course, because I changed maps, it's tracking something different, as usual. Oh, what time is it? Got a little bit yet before I need to change the clock. One of the things I like about the C500 is it's fairly capable even without throwing the all-wheel drive on because it's got full-time diff lock. Actually, I can still make that work. Come on. On your wheels. There you go. Yeah. Trailer's too far away. No, it's not. Watch. It's not too far away. Told you. It's the perfect distance. Okay.
With the trailer.
Right and left. That's a neat little touch. The sawmill sign has a little light pointing at it.
Short logs and medium logs in two separate places, you know that, yeah? So
Yep.
you know which one is which.
Yep. We'll get over here, you turn it around and load it, and then change the time of day. Turn around at the intersection, I think. A little more space. Well, I'm not going through that gap in order to do it. All right, 6 a.m. Always having fun, Blackout. Always. If you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. Landslide on the road. You did a great job. This was an important part. 920 XP, $1,050 cash. But damn it, I thought you wanted to jump in, man. Oh, it was a good stream. I didn't watch all of it because I had to go to bed so I could get up in time for church this morning. But yeah, I jump in on it, both her and Steele quite often. They both do a great job because they have fun while they're doing it, joking and laughing and always entertaining. Still don't know what Absolute was talking about though, because I'm sorry, finger is not a bad word. Ooh. Definitely needs the grip going up here. Hey, look, there's a flag coming. Yeah. And once again, they have fun when they're doing it, and that's the important part. All other details put aside, gotta have fun.
Oh my god.
What'd you do, VTech?
No worries, there is a shop nearby, so I can repair.
Oh yeah,
There's
because
the,
just straight down the road you've got your the service hub.
yeah, I know. I have no suspension, I know, completely. Because, you know, I hit this concrete barrier near the petrol station.
Tried to cut the corner, didn't you?
Not really.
You wheezing so hard last night.
Good touch. Barely touch. Go for that one time. Nice.
All right, incoming. Temporary measures. Wow. Truly a job done by a pro. Check your balance. We hope you'll be pleasantly surprised. 280 XP, 3,700 cash. Well, I was surprised by how little it was. The steel was going crazy. Steel's always going crazy. I don't know. Steel knows how not to go crazy. Come on. Hydrate, guys. If you got him, you got him. Go get him.
Na zdrowie.
Oh, he's good. He's down there just laying at my feet. Looked up at me just as you said it, like he heard you ask.
What a view. I see the garage and everything from here. Home up. Home up. Home. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, over there. Need me a trailer. Okay, I'm gonna do this. They must have made that heavy semi-tanker trailer available for everything now. Uh-oh. Drilling Station Bridge. Job wasn't easy, but you did it fine. 560 XP, 7,750 cash.
I can take the generator to electricity drive.
Alright.
Just next to you. There's an other horn. You need that other horn? Oh, yeah, use something else.
Sergey is now playing Snowrunner. Again. He was playing earlier too. Around the back here and grab these consumables. See something. It seems like thought there was a way across right here. I guess not. I mean, there's that one. Back for some more logs. More money, more money, more money. Ooh. Well, already drove off of it now. We will continue on forward. Now I'm thinking Sam needs to go outside, guys, so let me get up here to the log station and we will let him out. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Game, it's like 5 years old, but anyway, on top settings, it's so amazing.
Oh yeah. Ah, backup source. That makes a lot of sense. I'm happy to be working with you. 350 XP, 3,350 cash. Remember my first playthrough, dumping a load of logs right there.
You did what?
Dumped a load of logs right in that spot I just went through on my first playthrough.
Alright, yeah.
Come down the hill going way too fast, and over she went.
That's why I use trucks with the big wheels.
Ah, sometimes you just gotta throw it low and go down the hill a little bit slower.
I don't like those ones.
I know. But sometimes you got to.
At work, you know, at work I have to be extra careful when doing my job. Slowly.
Drinking my water, Streamlabs, don't worry. Alright. Our route from here takes us up that mountain. So we need to get across. We're actually not going to hit that one. We're going to follow railroad tracks around to this point and then head up. shed and the trailer. Trailer is vehicle spare parts. And the shed is the short logs. Of course. So I guess we'll just go around the block. That guy. That guy. To that guy. And to that guy. Dude was in such a hurry for us to deliver his boat, and there it sits, docked. Never went anywhere. Have I seen your most recent post? I'm not sure. Steel, hello there. There's room for more, Steel. If you feel like jumping on in. Well, I was hoping to complete this one before having to change the time of day, but I don't know. It's starting to get pretty dark. You are currently laying sand and have to head home shortly. And you're doing really good. I'm good. I think VTech is. He's quiet today.
Yeah, I'm focused on doing some trailer delivery.
Very focused.
You know what? I was thinking, about some upgrades on my PC, but you know, if you change one thing, you need to change another and another and another, and there's so many things, and most of them is because I want, not because I have to.
Right. Fuel for
So it's the
vehicles.
difference.
Easy, wasn't it? That does it. 340 XP, 2,900 cash. Yeah, it just kind of starts snowballing.
Yeah, snowballing, and you know, it costs incredibly.
Yeah, what they charge for it far outweighs what it actually costs to manufacture any of this stuff.
Yeah, but you know, on the other hand, that's a good moment because I have a brand new car, so and I have a like warranty. And
Yeah.
if I invest my money into the brand new card, I have a warranty for for any motherboard. Yeah? So if I right now, after I change the GPU, swap all of the components and to get one with the warranty, I can be, you know, don't worry for next 3 years and how the warranty is. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have to do anything at all. So if anything broken, I can just present it to the shop. That's what I mean. You know? So I have like a peace of mind. My parts, you know, when I was completing my computer before, I was not really, you know, with good money. So I buy some used parts or second-hand parts, something like that, yeah. And I complete my build with parts that I really don't know how old they are. So it's a good moment, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Still thinking about this, yeah. Have all of the things like brand new and resale. This what left for any money, you know. Any money is gonna be less for my bill for new part.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No, I might manage to get this all delivered before the time change becomes necessary. Of course, I'm up on top of the mountain, so it's going to be a little bit lighter than it is down in the valley. Down in the valley where the green grass grows. Corn was popping up in all the yellow rose. That's my freestyle right there. You like it?
I think if we restore the train station warehouse, we can get the container from there and then the concrete slab over there, and we don't have to drive with another quest so far away to pick up
Yeah.
the levy. So maybe we should do that one first. What do you say? Concrete, concrete slab and wood and one container. Okay, I can pick that up. It's like a 5 stop.
There's the short logs. Now we zip through here. Head to the next drop off. Get it dropped and change the time of day. Because even up here on top of the mountain it's getting dark, so I know it's dark down in the valley. D-Tech's driving that truck that the headlights are knocked out on it already.
Not really. I have my brand new Zetros. ready for work.
Alright, incoming. Assistance to civilization. Living in the wild is tough. Thank you for bringing us some civilization. 600 XP, 6,200 cash. Alright. Doing the railway station warehouse.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. You got plenty for that one. You probably didn't need to buy a trailer though, VTech, because up at the factory, there's a trailer up there. So if you went up there and started
Yeah, I know
from
how
that end,
to. Yeah, but how can I? I'm going to Forwood first, and then I'm going to that place, and then I'm going to the petrol station and back from the other side.
okay. Alrighty, sounds like you got a plan, so.
Yeah, it was not a long time ago when I play in co-op this British Columbia,
Yeah.
so I remember. But if we change the time of the day, it's gonna be plenty.
You mean that time of day?
Yeah, it's fine. Wood.
2 consumables, 1 wooden plank. Gotta make sure he's got all his good stuff on. Still don't have that one because we haven't gotten down to a war yet. So. That's alright. Which one, 605R or the 612H? Well, it depends on what all you're wanting to do. Big Mama, that would be the 612H, Mama Mastodon. She's got a little bit more that you can do with her. But you'll tend to crawl through a lot more stuff with the 605R because it's smaller. In Scandinavia? Well, get to 605 in a fairly snowy region, so when in Rome, or in this case Scandinavia, use the trucks you get in those kind of regions.
Like Padera, for example. Use Padera. Or this new borough. Scandinavia.
So VTech, you said the card you pulled out was a 3070?
3070, yeah.
Yeah. How much RAM did that have?
It's 8 gigabyte drive.
Yeah. Because I'm kind of thinking I want something that's got at least 16 on it. Just because of the way games are going nowadays.
16 gigabytes?
Yeah.
I have 12 right now in 58. I don't think I need any more. And did you hear about the new program to shrink the files? The new standard is coming, so and the graphic cards and everything won't use that much anymore. That's all. Yeah, because it was going to the wrong direction, and if they decide to share some kind of software, I don't know, it was NVIDIA idea, I think. And they announced it's gonna be working with AMD and Intel and all of this. So it's some, shrinking software that use 7 times more data to the same image. Check on YouTube. There is on YouTube. You can find the information about it. It's gonna be like new standard for everyone, because it was going to the wrong direction. The cards and the motherboards and all of these things need more and more and more, and it was like never-ending story, yeah.
Yeah, when it's getting to the point where it costs you just as much to replace one component as to buy a whole PC. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, but anyway, right now it's not gonna be cheaper. It's not going that way. It's gonna be more complicated stuff to make this calculation quicker. And they're going to not the size of the RAM or anything, but the speed of everything.
Right.
The speed up the computers to make calculation way faster. That's the plan. That's what I heard. slab. I'm going to pick up the container.
Nice. I think Sam's going to be barking to come in any second now. Well, maybe not. He's running back and forth out there. I watch when I see the pulley from his lead come back towards the window here. It's usually right about when he's getting ready to ask to come in.
You know, I'm living on the 4th floor in an apartment, and you know my dog is going out with me when I'm going out. It's not like we're going for special pee. Only in the evening before sleep. I usually take him for a pee and poo if he just to relax, have a smoke before sleep, stuff like this.
Yeah.
Have some oxygen, especially I'm living just next to the big wood, so I have fresh air around everywhere. So, yeah. And so my dog is not asking me to come out, or when we're going out, then we're going out.
Right.
It's gonna be adventure. I give him a time to have a pee and have a poo, and I take care of him. Take care of him, his needs.
Oh yeah.
So he don't ask me. That's all. Only in emergency situation when he need quick poo. You know how it is, when dog needs something, really quick poo. So only in this situation I know how to behave and coming and ask for. But most of the day he sleeps. Because we work together,
Oh yeah.
We spend most of the day together. It's perfect. It's perfect. The moment we're going for a short walk, he poo before work, then he waiting in a car or truck, depends. When I load stuff to my truck, and then we going together work, spend all day in the truck. When I'm waiting for load or unload in a queue, and I have like 1 hour waiting,
Right.
whatever, and I can take him for a walk, no one cares. And it saves me a lot of time now. Because the dog is already, tired after work. I don't have to make him tired after when I come back home.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
All right. Got incoming. Urban industry. When the pros are at work, it always shows. This is what I call a job well done. 430 XP, 4,750 cash. What do we got here? Large pipes, cargo containers, small pipes. Well, heck, I mean, I'm here, the cargo container's here, I might as well grab it and head up there with it. No point in not doing it.
Which one?
For restoring communication.
Train station, right?
Yep.
No, actually we can meet, because you're going which way? Later with this container.
I'm going to the mountain with the big antenna on top of it.
Alright. I'm going to the garage.
Yep. Opposite side of the river, anyhow. Right, look left, look right again. Actually, I did that wrong because it's supposed to be left, right, left. Alright, chat. Should I climb the mountain from in cab? Make sure I don't pass my point first, so we'll stick that there. Well, chat, you got until I reach that waypoint to decide, am I climbing the mountain in cab or external? Either way, this mountain's a challenge getting up and down. Real Men of Steel says do it. So we got one vote for do it. We like to make things exciting around here. Oh, sure. Now he's out there barking. Well, now he's got to wait. Oh, this is what we're doing. Got the little bridge. Trees, rocks.
Really nice from the inside. So that
one of the big things is remembering to turn later than you would because it's a cab over.
I'm driving with the thrust. It's not cab over.
No, this thrust is not.
You know I drive the cab over every day.
Oh yeah.
Where you're sitting behind the wheel, like in a bus.
Yeah, it's always
Oh,
a
wait a
bit of a
second.
different experience having your steering wheels behind you or under you.
Not, I mean, you're not having steering wheel. The steering wheel is in the
Right.
front of you in a normal position,
Right, but
the wheels are behind you.
the wheels that steer are behind you.
Basically, you can imagine when you're driving with a bus we have in Europe. I don't know what kind of buses you have in US, but I'm pretty sure in Europe they are more extreme. Like wheels are more far back than in Europe.
No,
Vehicles. What do you know?
our city buses, they sit back pretty far.
Yeah. But imagine you just driving over the curb,
Uh-huh.
turn normal, to put the wheels close to the curb. You need to sit over the curb, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you have space, of course.
Well, on the bright side, made it all the way up the mountain with my load. No problems. In cab view. Restoring communication. Great! The weather station is a significant part of rebuilding Duncan Bay. 500 XP, 8,600 cash. Tools for the lift, service spare parts, times dose. Can I get them there? Or we get them up here? Oh, my hizzle. Over easy for cheesy per cheesy. So why don't we play a little Ridge Runner? Come on down. Get those parts and then come back. Lower lift. There we go. Had to get my camera back correct. This would definitely be deadly to do if the camera's in the wrong position. road zigzagging back and forth, and half the time you can't see the road. Have you remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. And I remember to let my puppy dog back inside. Yeah, I did remember. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, well. Ooh. I could be wrong. I think I just killed Bob. There ain't no way Bob survived that.
Whoa.
All right. Railway station warehouse. Good. Now Duncan Bay's residents can get everything they need. The railroad connection will be reestablished. Warehouse is now available. 1,240 XP, 13,000 cash. Oh no! Not Bob! Yeah, sorry, Bob. Alright, well, I'm going to have to go let Sam in. We'll recover Bob and go let Sam in.
Poor guy.
So I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Now we got to try this all over again. But now we're not going that way. Now we're just going to pick them up here and run up the road. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. And of course, Sam in his immediate rush has to rush right over and make sure I'm okay whenever I sneeze. No longer have fears. Hydrate, guys. Chicken if you got them. You ain't got them? Go get them. Wrong button. That one. We'll go to that one, and then we will go to crane mode and take the one off the dock. Because we don't need one left sitting on the dock.
Okay. When you find your segment outside the garage, trailer shop, there's a cross. So you can check how it looks with the trailer, how you like it. I'm curious about your opinion about how it looks. to paint them.
Okay.
Nothing serious, you know.
Yeah, I like it.
What next? What do you do?
That's a nice paint job. I like it. Nice work there, VTech. Nice work.
No, the place where you pick up the rocks, there's like 2 metal beams, 2 surface parts, 2 containers, and 2 small pipes.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
How about if we do that together?
Well, I'm in the middle of one right now, but we can plan for that afterwards.
Yeah, so I have a break now, we do what we do, and after this we can do that.
Absolutely.
Twins. All pipes is one slot, isn't it?
No, still 2 slots.
Small pipes?
Yep,
Two
small
slots?
pipes are 2 slots.
So we need like 6 slot trailers, don't we?
Sounds like it.
But everything is very close to the garage. So we pick up something in this train terminal and then go across the ferry. There is a service center and there is the warehouse.
Yep.
And everything is in one place. We have to take this to that place where we pick up the rocks.
Yeah. Which contract is that?
It's a Twins. It's in Stormy Weather Medical. It's a Twins in it's not active. Very special truck for this. Because we're taking 6 loads, don't we?
Yep.
You don't mind if I prepare something for you too?
Now I'm scared.
Probably will not take it
Nah. It all depends on what I'm hauling on, whether I use the Avian horn or not.
We're hauling the 6-slot trailer, the big one. I have a bright light M916A1. Look at this.
She likes to fall over. That's right. This one's a pain in the neck to get into.
Pain in the neck? That's what they say.
Yeah. Really? No. Stop that. It's the big hitbox on that thing. There we go. I don't think it's appropriate that they use a ski slope as a racetrack in the summertime. That's just not appropriate. They tear up the terrain underneath, and then you got to go through and grade all that. You ever try to run a grader on a hill?
Yeah, but remember, the snow stay in a place which is soft, not like rocky places. Yeah. So it's easier to like cover with snow. Places like muddy places. Right?
Climb. Bob's all leaning forward in the seat in the truck. I'm impressed that they got that part right. Because we all know in reality, if you're going up a hill this steep, you would be leaning forward in the seat. tools for the lift. Wasn't that hard, but it sure was helpful. Now we'll just wait for skiing season to start. 400 XP, 3,800 cash.
Okay, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Can we take Caterpillar, the big one?
The 745C?
Uh,
Or are you talking about the
yes,
770?
Yeah, 745C. And try to go with these big trailers. It should be fun. To deliver all of these things.
Yeah, what do we got?
Are we going
12,
like twins, you know? So we
15.
my idea is to use the same trucks, the same trailers, and put the same lot to make this twins contract as the twins. You know what I mean? Looking exactly the same. How about that?
Yeah, it's always possible. 12. Yeah, we have 14 slots worth of cargo we need.
Or we can use the other if you want. You can choose the truck. I have a cut, but if you want to change truck for something else, just tell me. We can do something else.
Well, we have 14 slots worth of cargo, so whatever we do, we're going to need to have something
14?
with... Yes, 14. 4 slots worth of metal beams, 4 slots on containers, 4 slots on the small parts. That's 12. And then 2 more slots for service spare parts. 14.
But we can do like spare parts and deliver with separate truck, like 2-slot truck, any truck. It won't take so long. And take the heavy stuff with big truck and deliver only the remaining things with another truck.
Well, if we each just double stack, one service takes something with a crane and each put a service spare part on the deck of the trailer.
Yeah, we can do it. Or we can do it that way. Just take
What do we got
something
here?
with
We
a
got...
crane.
Yeah, we
Okay,
got
so
the
I
metal
take
beams
oven
here.
horn.
Yeah.
I'll take the oven horn. Need to find my oven horn. Or I can take flat heavy crane. Okay, let's go oven horn.
Man,
Well,
yeah, it's 6 a.m. Did you leave it out on one of your maps?
No, not really. Fine.
You gonna grab the metal beams?
We grab the same things. If we can we?
Yeah, we can.
Oh my god. Damage my suspension on both these types here. And weighing down.
Yeah. Gotta pull for it, so. In the garage, out of the garage, in the garage, out of the garage.
I decide to change the color when I see that trailer. What do we take?
Metal beams from here.
Metal beams. Okay. What else?
Well, everything else comes from the other side.
All right. Okay. Let's go.
In fact, I need to make sure I'm tracking the...
For that water or?
I'll wait until after you have your service spare parts before I come across. That way, because with this long trailer.
Yeah, you can go, I think. Service per parts, just one time.
Yep. Just remember, you're going to want to lift those off so you can get the other two on there and just double stack those.
Yeah, I know. Up here. Just go. Why not moving?
Because you're watching the stream instead of what's actually happening. Not make it back to her. Beat that, you gotta move. Ah, you're still rearranging.
Yeah. Container.
Yep. But you're gonna have to drag your small pipes forward so that you've got room for it.
Can you pull that?
Sure.
Please?
You want them to the back or to the front?
Back, please. too much road crafting. Ukraine is working here.
Why did it do that? I don't know why he had to keep backing up going around that corner. One shot, one kill, VTech.
Oh yeah.
Lead on, McDuff.
Which way are we going? Up the hill or turn right? Just near the bridge here. I think we go.
You're leading.
This truck is like a tank.
Just throw it in high and let it fly. Or in some areas, maybe low plus. I mean, these are some pretty steep hills, and we do have a pretty heavy load.
We have a container in the middle.
Yep, I'm laid out almost exactly the same as you. I just had my service spare parts in a different location. That's the nice thing with this truck. This trailer is very stable.
It's a heavy truck. Yeah.
I got the trailer caught up on the rocks here. Let's take care of that.
Oh. Pick up my dog.
Did you drop your spare parts?
Yeah, because the roots stopped me.
Just gonna dangle him unceremoniously from the crane.
Maybe I should actually how to do it.
I just sat him right on the little spare parts bin at the front of the trailer, right in front
Yeah, I
of the
know,
fuel tank.
but I just don't know how to make this crane falter. Which button is for this? That's lower. That's not. Oh yeah. Now we talk.
Yeah, if it's attached with the crane still, they're gonna swing every time you turn. They'll come off the trailer.
Whatever. I can live with it.
Lonnie, hello there. Yeah, we are pulling some heavy loads. Metal beams, containers, small pipes, service spare parts, and a partridge in a pear tree.
And we look like the twins. That's the idea of this quest.
Just not identical twins. We're running different paint jobs.
Paint job is like a makeup, doesn't it? Like the twins wearing different dress.
Well, that one shifted my parts. That was the first that my parts have moved this whole trip. But you know what? They don't fall off, I'm not stopping. Because the drop-off's right up here. I gotta relocate it when we get there anyhow. Oh, that might make turning a bit difficult.
Good luck.
We slid the rest of the way forward. I got them wedged between the cab and the trailer. So I am one really long straight truck now.
You're what? Long
One
what?
one really long straight
Long
truck.
stride, yeah. You can't turn now.
It's alright. All I gotta do is get in the box.
Okay, pump with light bar.
Yeah. Ooh, I might have to detach. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I might have to detach the trailer to get them out. But I got them.
Finger crossed, the game working pretty fine today.
I'm sure you had to go and say something, didn't you?
No, it's working very stable. You know, I have like 76% of the GPU usage on like low 50 degrees, 50, 51 degrees.
Twins in the
Like
woods.
200.
I know this was difficult, but you did it. 2,060 XP, 17,200 cats. We'll take that. That wasn't that difficult. We've done harder missions.
Yeah, we did. And it's take along like small 215 watts.
Mm-hmm.
What's now? We bring back these trailers back to the shop?
Yeah, we might as well bring them back, because I don't think we're going to need these much longer.
Same way?
If you go forward, this goes all the way around the block.
Yeah, we can do it.
A lot easier than trying to turn these things around.
No. Yeah, we can go down the hill actually.
You're in the lead, brother.
I'm going down. I like down. How are we doing up there? Did you get to the bridge already?
Get to the bridge. What bridge?
I can't see you. Where are you?
I'm in the swamp.
What now?
Take your pick. I'm probably gonna go knock out these light poles that are underground.
I'm going to... What is the oversized supercargo? It's a 4 slot, isn't it?
The oversized cargo is 4 slots.
I can make that one. You want? Stormy Water Medical. There's like support for local something companies or something. So he needs like 6 slot, I think. Another 6 slot. But this time I'm using something smaller.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I might as well do it now. And I'm gonna do that one.
Can you unlock for this one for me?
Yeah, give me a second. F. Which one am I unlocking for you?
Support for local something.
Support for local business.
But I need a crane. Oh, so I can't use a truck. I need something with a crane. It's so high. On a Voron I can put that cargo, extra cargo, between the crane and the cab. That's kind of helpful.
VTech left the garage. VTech moved to the garage. VTech left the garage.
Oh. Because I'm not going to, with this big trailer, I'm not going to pick up just one part. No point. I'm going to bring that part.
There you go.
Another truck. Slot bed truck with this. Oh, it's not a good idea. I'm already a few thousand short because of this, going one way and back. This is scary.
I'm not sure. I think I didn't put the big tires on here. I think I put the small tires on with the race suspension because they look kind of funny. Oh well, I'll deliver this cargo and figure it out later. Go chop something in the microwave after I get this delivered too.
Lucky glow. Lucky glow.
There we go. De-energized coast. Great! Now both coasts have uninterrupted power supply. 600 XP, 7,500 cash. Check these tires real quick. Yeah, I got the 46s on there. Well, 46 is the big ones. Okay. All right, I will be right back.
Fields roll out like a painted map. Sunset dripping gold on my old ball cap. The wind in the pine sings a soft soundtrack. 8X gaming will be right back. Creek runs clear where the wild deer drink. Clouds draw pictures that make me think. Every breath I take, it leads me back. 8X gaming will be right back. So I'm thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. 8X gaming will be right back. From the cross to the green grass under my boots. Oh, yeah. Every little good thing whispers your truth. Jesus Christ, you're the reason I laugh, reason I relax. While the game takes a pause, my praise never cracks. I'm thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. 8X gaming will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. What's next on the agenda? Construction.
You're back and I'm stuck again with this big trailer.
You're stuck.
Why?
Where are you stuck at?
Next to your fam.
Oh.
I can't move. Not even.
Yeah, and I can't get the fem around you from the back, so what I'll have to do, I've got an atom up on this side. I can bring the atom down.
Let me just... battery to pull the winch. Can you change the daytime, please?
No. It's so much better for you to work in the dark.
Is it? Okay, I'm free.
Okay.
I'm free.
And
There
how
was
do
no
I have a
rocks,
smashed
but-
tire? Alright, in that case, let me back over here. Oh, that was one of these, wasn't it? No. That one. What was my map facing? So it's up there. It's that one going there. Okay. Piece of cake. Ooh, give me a chance to try out my new toy.
New toy.
David! Hello there! What are you up to tonight, David? Or, yeah, it'd still be nighttime for you. So,
This one struggles so much with that trailer. Oh my god.
working and lurking. I mean,
Oh, my trailer.
what about your trailer?
It's here. The wood trailer. Short logs trailer.
Oh, I guess I can't use this one for that.
I have a crash.
Okay. Your game crashed?
Yeah, I think I was too quick because I jumped to the map, checked something, back to the vehicle and overclicking. Overclicking, let's say. But as you see, the PC is still working, yeah? So just game crash.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not using that one for this then.
Just need to pick up these things. They are just nearby too.
Still in Scandinavia there, Blackout? Die Hard's on Break It TV. Never seen it before? You never seen Die Hard? Or you never seen it on Break It on the TV in your break room? How are they not going to give that thing a high sound?
How's it with Bruce Lee?
Why does the snow have to be so thick? to make you work for it. They want to know how bad do you want it. You'd be disappointed if it was easy. David just finished Scandinavia today. Odds and sods. Nice. You know, it'd probably save you a little work when you get ready to start that again. Have me buy the trailer. Because then, at least then if you crash again or something, everything will stay on the trailer. Instead of your trailer disappearing with the cargo.
Can you get the 6 logs for me?
I sure can. Are you ready?
Yeah, just get one for me. I'm in the garage. But I'm looking if the plat have the... Oh yeah, I have a crane, yeah. I'm ready. You wanna jump to my truck and buy wood from my truck?
Yeah,
Alright, okay.
that's easier.
Okay. Alright, okay, let me just park up. You can go.
Using the Azov for Antarctic materials. Oh yeah,
That stuff over there? Oh yeah, they're over there, okay. Service purports, everything over there. What truck I have?
the Antarctic is disappointing in the fact that it doesn't even have a high saddle.
What?
The Antarctic, no high saddle for it.
Antarctic, yeah. Antarctic, yeah.
I mean, how do they not have a high saddle on that truck?
Maybe they need it. Going for like scouting particular areas. It's expedition truck, isn't it?
Well, it started out with Snowrunner. But I think they do have one at Expedition.
I mean, like expedition, it's like designed for expeditions. Like taking people to the place they cannot get normal way.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's how it's in Russia is. There's some places there's no roads, nothing. You can get to some places only in the winter when the lakes and rivers are frozen.
That's what a snowcat's for, man. Big truck with tracks.
you know, the Russian engineering is a little bit more, how to say that?
Aggressive?
No, it's like simple. It's just simple. Simple design.
Upset with how easy it is to flip.
Yeah, reliable and over everything. The truck is designed for 50 years in hard environment service. 50 years. Like in our army, we still have vehicles from Soviet Union,
Oh yeah.
like over 40 years old. Can you imagine?
Well,
Being
up
in
to
service.
2012, my National Guard unit still had Korean War era trucks that we were using.
Yeah, but it's not like first line defense. It's not the army. It's like, you know. Is it? Isn't it?
Oh yeah. It's just the National Guard is supposed to be for defense here stateside. But what they started doing was National Guard troops were spending more time on deployments than active duty troops. Like active duty troops, when they would get during the Iraq War, the active duty troops would spend 8 months over there, where National Guard troops were spending 15 months over there.
And what's the difference? What they doing?
Congress actually got involved because of the fact that National Guard is supposed to be for defense of the nation, not supposed to be going on deployments. So Congress got involved and said that from that point on, National Guard soldiers could not have a active duty time of more than 12 months from the time they went on orders to the time they came off of orders, because the active duty troops just weren't doing the job. Absolute Casual, hello there. Making the rounds? Hit that like button, he says. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. One truck in the game that's got good brakes is this Avonhorn.
Not really braking that much, to be honest.
VTEC's like foot to the floorboard all the way.
Yeah, usually it's like that, yeah.
That's not too bad. That's your method? Foot to the floorboard. If the shoe's not melting to the radiator, your foot's not in it far enough. All right. Foot ain't touching pavement, You're not in far enough. Or you're Fred Flintstone. Streamlabs is on a roll right now.
Where you swimming? Where you swimming? How is your boat doing? You doing good? You look like a ship now. Ship, no. Boat.
Back to work. Yeah, 30 minutes ain't nearly long enough. All right, David, you have yourself a good night. Don't work too hard.
I don't know if you don't have to.
Work? What's work? What's that? Ah, incoming. Nice, nice. Support local business. Thriving business means a thriving economy. You did an important job. 1,700 XP, $17,050 cash. Using a 605 to transport metal beams up to the ski mountain. Hey, they got to get up there somehow, right? Curious to see if it'll let me pack this on this trailer because this is a special purpose trailer. I'm just pushing through the snow to save gas. Let me pack it on there. I'll have to remember to take it off before I deliver this thing, but... Oh, restore crane. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You got them. Go get them. Time for tomorrow afternoon. Here in the morning. Yep. Always fun. Always fun. Pull, little Lavenhorn, pull! Ooh. You know it's a rough trip up the mountain when the Avonhorn's struggling. Sheesh. Alright, well, do it again. Roll me over. The ultimate fleet when you deal post that. There we go. Now you gotta turn back the other way. We'll just keep going in one direction. That's just silly. Need to bring up 2 cabins. Yeah, be careful how you set those 2 cabins, because they'll slide down the hill. Duncan Bay will not forget you. This is for your trouble. 850 XP, 10,000, $50 cash.
So remember, kids, when you play with VTech, don't expect the season lasts you for long. Yeah.
Sheesh, come on. Get up that hill. Holy shnikes. How is it that the Avonhorn can't pull this thing up here?
It's far away.
Aha! Got the tree. Let's see. Really? Come on, grab it. Massive truck just struggling. Get up over the top of this thing, it'll be all right. Found new delivery vehicle, 605. Yeah, great as long as you don't need more than 2 slots. Well, there's the top. It's mostly downhill from here. As long as we don't go the way of Bob.
Ed, if I have a lot now, I can go to the garage with a load.
You can drive into it, you can't recover to it. But if you go in there and you cannot customize your vehicle while the load is on.
That's what I want to.
Yeah, if you try to customize it all, your load disappears. So like, yeah, if you're zipping in there for repairs or refueling, you're able to do that. That's it.
No, I don't need revenue.
Oh well, that would help. It'd be silly to run out of fuel
Right,
when I got fuel with me.
I'm taking the metal beams and container to this platform warehouse.
Okay.
Drilling platform or something like that.
Yes, Streamlabs, I have remembered to unmute my mic. Thank you for asking. Okay, I did activate it. Pretty sure I did. You have no mic? Well, that could be a problem. How are you going to unmute it if you don't have it? Very carefully. Just yell really loud. I'm sure somebody will hear you. Wife, kids, neighbors, somebody will hear you. Alright. First I gotta take the scout fuel carrier off of here. That's what you do when you have no more K-cups for coffee at work. Oh, I got a whole bunch of K-cups here that I can't use because my coffee maker was a dual one where it will do the K-cups or it'll do a whole pot. And for some reason, every time I try to do a K-cup, it pours all the water into the reservoir for doing a whole pot. But here's the funny thing. They're two separate sections. They are not actually linked, not even by a water hose. So I have no idea how it's doing it. But it does it. Oh, cutscene. Stage complete. Now I need metal beams.
I think we can get 100,000 today. Easily, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. Of course, your score at the end of the thing won't show you that much because your game crash.
Yeah, I know, I know. You know, the funny thing is I locked the 16 FPS. As our friend Steve told me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would be causing it.
I don't know. Too fast clicking, maybe.
Which one are you working on there, VTech?
I'm almost there, so you can look on the map.
Well, no,
Delivery to this place.
right. Which
service center of this. Oh my God.
yeah, you're going to be
Yeah.
disappointed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
Yeah, that hasn't
We
been
need to
done yet.
unlock this. We need to. Which one is this?
It's called It Gave Way. It has not been activated yet. So if you want to pull in the box and activate it, we can figure out what we need.
Yeah, right. And take another dragon. I forget about that. My fault.
Okay.
Big pipe. Big pipe. First slot.
Large
I can bring
pipe
it.
time.
No worries. Yeah, I'll bring you something. No worries.
All right, you grab that. I got to get some metal beams times 2 to finish off the one I'm on.
All right.
So.
Big pipe. Needs 4 slot.
Yes.
4 slot trailer. What kind of trailer should I use? Oh my God. So hard. Is this your Voron or is mine Voron? It's yours Voron, okay.
Probably mine. You should be able to tell by the color. This thing looks so funny like that. It just needs a sleeper cab on it. Can't believe they didn't give it one to fill in that gap. Oh, look at that. It's 6 a.m.
Hello.
Hola.
Pipe is a 4 slot or 5 slot? 4 slot.
4 slot. But you don't really have a 4 slot for an option because there's no mods, so.
Maybe I should take a different one. For this, like this one. other side, whatever. You think I need a crane there? No, not really, yeah? To unload
No.
this big truck, no.
No, you just pull it in the box.
Awesome. If not, you're coming with a crane.
You want to give a shove?
I'll go here.
Give a little push.
Give it a try. Doesn't work. I try to overtake it from the left.
Yeah, you might be able to get by. Come on. Get through that. Well, good thing I've got a crane if I ever get out of here. This might be more difficult now because your pipe is up against my crane. There we go.
You're on.
Alright. Now I gotta get in a position to be able to pull you back onto your wheels. So let me get up here, ditch my trailer, and then I'll come right back.
You don't have to. Just do that. You're okay. That's what I do.
Yep. But I still need to drop my trailer off so that I can, I just need to get a good spot to do it that's not in a swamp or not on rough road. There we go.
Maybe it's gonna be quicker when I bring this crane.
Bruins are losing again. You need to find a new team. Drunken Donuts.
I'm going with a crane, don't worry.
Too late,
Yeah.
I'm here, man.
Anyway, just in case, I parked the crane next to you.
Okay, move. No, it's my home team. Kind of like rooting for the Lions all those years that they were losing. By all those years, I mean a couple of decades.
Are you going with this boat?
I'm going almost to the same place you are.
Yeah. You change the pipes as well?
Probably.
So you have to let me go anyway, because I have to do this first.
No, I just go underneath the
Oh,
pipe.
okay. Okay. I can go with you actually. Follow that road. The fish?
Maybe. Oh, hold on. You hit too hard. When you push, you gotta push gentle.
I like push cars from behind. Whatever that means. That is effective. When you shoot cars, you have 100% sure to get out of the situation. Brutal force and power. That will be
Yep, but if you hit too hard, you disconnect trailers.
Not over feet, whatever, but it's not the same place it was before. But it's smooth. Even if it's detached.
Listen, Streamlabs, your timers were spaced out so that you wouldn't pile messages on top of one another. Cut it out. Yeah, VTech, I looked and seen you coming down that road, and I said, what's he doing? Nobody takes the road through here. Always take the swamp.
Alright. I prefer this road than muddy mountain curvy road.
Wonder if anyone else from Discord's gonna join tonight? You never know. It's kind of like how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
You know, I didn't expect I'm gonna see the difference. That's huge. Right now I see the difference after a few days.
Oh yeah, on your graphics card?
Okay. Yeah. Now I can see the difference.
That's because your graphics card is able to take up most of the work that your CPU was doing before.
Yeah, but my CPU doesn't do much, to be honest. It was not like 100% load all the time. Hey, how to get under this road? Wait.
Where are you at? Go north a little bit.
Which is more to left or right? Follow the roads? Follow the...
Yep, go the direction you're going right now.
I see it. Behind the rocks.
Yep.
See the trucks in the water.
I left them there for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I have to let Sam in after I do this. It gave way. Thanks for the delivery. Just what we need to complete the construction. 790 XP, 7,400 cash. Cutscene coming up. Drilling station accident. First steps towards restoration. Thanks for cooperation.
You can
1,250 XP, 11,150 cash.
You can wait 1 second. I'm deliver on the other side, so you can see
Yep.
how the building is done. have saddle low for this trailer if we need it.
Service center for the drilling station. Great! You certainly did a big job here. 1,110 XP, 11,250 cash. And I'll be right back after I let Sam in. Alright. Well, I may as well go do this off the tracks while I got a crane and a trailer and stuff to pick up all this gold. Deliver to the cargo station. Back down there. But gotta go get some fuel. You're not gonna turn, are you? Stupid trailer. Man, that trailer just does not want to come back around, does it? Tell you why, though. Because of how far forward that fifth wheel sits and how much trailer and frame is back between the end of the truck and the pin. Excuse me.
tea time.
Tea time.
Yeah.
Playing golf?
No, not really. Well, I don't even know the rules. I know you need to put the ball in a hole, you know, like a grass yard or something like that. So less hits give you more points, something like that.
Pretty much. And it's one of
No,
one of
that
those
was a
sports
goal.
where the lowest score wins.
Whatever, I don't really. You know, to be honest, I most of my life I spent like doing or preparing my body for hard work, like in the army, you know.
Right.
I'm on outside. I don't know if you have exercise, you probably you do. Like, you know, I spent whole month outside and move out back to the base, you in a camp and all of these things, yeah. And building the camp, for example, feeding there, everything. You need to set up the base, for example. So we're doing like twice or 3 times a year for whole month for normal troops. But when I joined the logistic, we spend like 2 weeks before everybody comes, then 1 month with everybody, and then 2 weeks to cleaning all of the shit up, you know, after exercise.
Right.
So you spend like 2 months. So in a year you spend 50-50. 6 months outside and 6 months inside. Normal days.
Yeah, I had to laugh when I got to my guard unit and they started talking about doing field exercise. You know, I started out active duty. I was infantry. Field exercise, you were outside. They started talking about field exercises here and going, oh, well, we got to make arrangements for the barracks. And I'm like, barracks? What kind of field exercise is this crap? Any of you know how to set up a shelter half? No?
You know, in military school, I was, after military school, my specialization was reconnaissance. I was the reconnaissance troop commander. So I have few soldiers who go with me to make a reconnaissance with me. I have a radio telephonist, a guy from how do you call that, the guy?
RTO?
RTO, maybe. You know, with a radio station.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have my own driver, vehicle, high mobility vehicle.
Alright, let's see if I can get both of these ones from here.
What are we doing? What do you want me to do? Whatever?
Whatever. I'm collecting some gold, so. It's 2-5.
I can bring 2 small pipes, every spare parts and metal beams, like a 6-rod here.
Nice. "11 Bravo, 1 Papa, Charlie 2. Well, I was active and then switched over to 88 Mike. However, as a dragon gunner, you never wanted to have to actually fire that in combat. A wire-guided anti-tank missile, which meant you had to sit there the whole time and keep aimed at that tank. And by the time that round got to him, he had already seen the backblast from you firing and returned fire. Never a good idea. Okay.
I can make this medium logs, for example. There's a trailer with medium logs, so I take the vehicle with medium logs. So make that medium logs.
What's that?
The 745C have transport logs. It's mean
Yes.
it's medium logs.
Yes, it'll do medium
Can I
logs.
okay, can I hook up the trailer to that
Yes.
thing?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Let's say we go up over the hill this time. To quote MJ, what could possibly go wrong? Got water up your nose again? Well, that can be rough.
I try to do this west from the inside of the truck. All the way. Cut 745C.
Well, that'll be fun.
Driving is quite weird, especially with a trailer.
Yeah, wait till you gotta go up a mountain where you can't see the road.
In this situation, I can use the normal camera, just to be sure.
Right.
Or maybe not. No, it's a breaking the rules. From inside, it's from inside.
Want to drink water, not have it up your sinuses? Alright, I'm going to,
I make a video about this, what I'm doing right now. Recording,
yeah.
So I post the Later you can just see what we're doing from my side. I know I'm not a good talker, but
That's alright.
it's
You don't
hard.
have to be.
It's yeah, that's your part. I'm a good worker. That's enough. A good driver.
That's the way to refill a scout fuel carrier while it's hanging in the air. Then we'll swing it over here. Stack it up on top. Oop, nope, we gotta pull it this way a little bit. There we go. Well, I hope that opening's tall enough for me to go through with this trailer stacked on top of my load.
That should be alright.
Oh yeah, plenty of room. Yeah, get over there. Well, then that happened. Oh, hold on. I owe you guys a song.
Oh, head done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Flip.
Hey, I haven't had to play that song in a few episodes.
I'm getting crushed.
Nope, that's the tree. That's the truck.
Okay, I think I'm gonna finish for today.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I got there, but I didn't.
You got there, but you didn't.
I didn't finish the. I got there to load the logs, but I didn't finish the quest because I crashed again.
Ah, you crashed
It's
again.
unfortunate. Yeah, which is unfortunate. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna start over again.
Alright.
Just it's too often. Feeling like that I need to ask someone for some help. Like with cleaning the history and, you know, like clean,
Yeah.
you know, the rest out of cleaning. It's happened. You know, the funny thing is when I play on the mod, everything is working just fine. And, you know, but when we're playing with on co and no mods and just standard tracks, it keep crashing. The same as with roadcraft.
Right.
I don't understand why the game is working fine, but something which usually causes the trouble and not working properly with something with design with normal trucks and normal trailers, everything.
You ever feel like Streamlabs is trying to tell you something? Hydrate. Drink him if you got him. If you ain't got him, go get him.
But when you finish to the PM, it's good. I send you the build.
Okay.
58 and with this H 6 low rounds and anything speed. See how it looks. Maybe it could be a bit different because it's white, but
Yeah.
completely black build, but fine on the internet if you want. This particle plays with this card. I'm pretty sure you can easily see how it plays in my PC. Okay, so I'm heading back.
Alright. Well, thank you for your help today,
So-
VTech.
Yeah, I hope you somehow. Yeah. I was more useful than yesterday.
Yeah.
Was yesterday? Did you play road trip yesterday? Or Friday?
Friday evening was Snowrunner.
No, we played road trip.
Yesterday was Roadcraft.
So we played road trip yesterday together. And Snowrunner on Friday?
Yep.
Okay, that's good. It's always nice to play with you. Doing a good job, man.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have a flip meter.
Nope. I just have a song. But that's okay. I got songs for everybody. I got songs for you guys if you're driving your own truck and if you're driving my truck.
You have a song if you're crashing the PC with your card is crashing.
Well, no, I don't have one for crash PCs.
You can have something for owner, for PC. I mean, you should be able to drive a truck in like 6 hours. Usually I start at 7 o'clock and it's 1 o'clock right now. But usually it's not like I'm really have to be
Right.
at work at 7 o'clock. It's like, you know, I have to be wake up because my boss is usually calling or send me a text to confirm what I'm doing this day. Because some changes happen. You know how it is with the transport.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes we have to cover someone else because if he screw up something, he didn't deliver something. I like my job. It's great, especially having him with me. So nice. To spend, it was my dream to spend all day with my wife. I'm not rough at work. I'm not able to work. All the snacks and everything with us.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Wheel's not touching.
Take my castle video. Reach to the castle. It's very nice.
There.
Bridge there. You know the hole in the castle, yeah, on first map.
Yeah.
Before, yeah, you can try to, build the road, or you can build a wooden bridge. Just take 7 logs, which is way nicer than any road to build. I'm pretty sure. Maybe next time I open the lobby and you can jump in to look around how I built stuff and draw in my save. If you find time, of course.
Alright. Here lately, I got a lot of extra stuff that I'm doing because I got the videos I'm doing for work.
Yeah. Actually, I need some. Maybe if you do the road graph day, we can do the road graph on my map. You can help me to collect some, time-consuming things like, collect the remaining concrete to swap them into my concrete slabs and all these things. Cleaning. I need a cleaning team.
Little cleanup crew.
Cleanup crew, yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, cleanup crew, that's how it's goes. It's help me to clean it. Like 77% I need to build that. Or you read or something. Small help.
Just a wee bit.
I'm to bed, mate.
Alright. Have a good night, VTech.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Drive
Good
safe
night.
tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I try. See ya.
See ya. Well, at least I got plenty of fuel. Full roof rack, half a tank on the truck, 2 full Scout fuel carriers. Only thing I gotta have now is the ability to get up this mountain. I don't typically use this truck for pulling trailers like this just because of the collision between the frame and the trailer, because it makes it so hard to turn. You get the trailer lifted up on the truck. Then you got the tree roots you got to worry about. Well, all because of that rock right there. Let's I'll never get them back on here now, not on this steep of a slope. So they will have to sit right where they're at for now. Horde Gaming, hello. Yes, British Columbia. I might have a tree root. Yeah, I'll come back for them later. I'll never get them stacked back on top like I had them on this slope. kind of feeling like they debuffed this truck. Because I could swear when I first started using it, it had way more power than it has now. Now it just seems like it fights with everything you do with it, no matter what you're doing. Love this region, probably your second most favorite. And sub, nice, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Which truck? It is the Western Star 6900 XD. When they first gave it to us, this truck was like almost unstoppable. Now, I mean, it doesn't even sound like it's got power, not gonna, you know, and just struggling a little. It just sounds like it doesn't have any power. Of course. Even Steve. Just missed VTech, he just rolled out. Like Kenworth's? Yeah, me too. But I find that I tend to be driving the C500 more often than anything else. So I try to mix it up once in a while, just so that I'm not always in the same truck. Got your cat steer, as you call it. Has cat's tires and rims, so it's the mighty cat steer. Had the stream running since I started. Been watching a bit here and there. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Steve. Basically the normal twin steer you find in Michigan on yellow rims. It looks great. Well, I think I might have to dip into my roof rack. Should have grabbed some of the fuel out of one of them scout trailers first. But, whatever. It's the modded version. It's Blue Line X version. She's awesome when she stays upright. So 10% of the time, yeah. Well, got lucky enough that it stayed attached or stayed over top of the truck anyhow. Hated that muddy section. Yeah. Now, here. Look at that. I only used up a gallon coming down there. Nice. Downhill pays off. That's like a road. Hell, more road. Off the tracks. Don't you agree? That was interesting. Here's a reward. 1,540 XP, 13,000 cash. Back up the ski slope. There you go. Don't give you flashbacks. Well, that pretty trailer just waiting to go somewhere. Well, now the question is, because I haven't checked, was the 5 slot that VTech pulling, was that my 5 slot or one that he bought? Because if it was mine and it's still over there, that'll come in handy. Let's see. It was his. What do we got? That's the one that he was working on. 2 medium logs for forestry business. Oh, look at that. We have no tasks left. Do we have no tasks left or just no tasks that are not locked out yet? Sky's the limit. So there's one. Just wait till you get to Moore or Scandinavia. Well, we already did that. We are working our way down. This is my region reversal. So we've already done Scandinavia. We have not gotten down to Amur yet. A bit ugh at times. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's interesting. I was pretty sure support local business was the one that one of the ones VTech did. There's not 2 of them with the same name, is there? No. So, what do we say? 1, 2, 3, 4 total tasks that have to be done. 3 of them here in Duncan Bay and 1 over in North Peak. Okay. But other than that, everything else is contracts. So contracts, we have... Yeah, Ontario. All the water. There's rolling stock vehicles that'd be 10 times harder. I used, on my single player, I used the AGL Dairy Special that holds like 16 billion gallons of water. So that was easy. What do we have here? Fuel for law enforcement. Uncle Fishmore is done. So we have pumping revival, forestry business, town requests. Total of 5 here and 3 there. So 8 plus 4. Oh, we are getting there, guys. We've got 8 contracts and 4 tasks left to do. 12 things. And we will be done with Duncan Bay. Small pipes times 2. Silver spare parts times 2. Metal beams times 1. So that is 8 slots of cargo, all of which picks up here and delivers where? Over there to the pumping station. Sounds like a call for 1 6-slot trailer and then a 2-slot bed. Well, you know, sometimes it gets a little difficult. So where's my even horn? Get this back to the garage. You got 43 metal beams outside your base in Scandinavia. I think you might have more than enough metal beams at this point. I'm not positive, just a rough estimate. Did get the special onto the twin steer, but you used the bridge layer as a ramp. Yep, they must have gave that to us as a regular use item now. That's kind of nice. Got her on there, so screw you, Snowrunner. You know, some maps actually have a, you ever see it as ramped on one side, flat surface on top and blocked off? They're actually supposed to be used for double stacking trailers. And some maps have those. The concrete ones, not the metal ones that are made for parking cars on and working on them. But you can back your trailer up to those and load other vehicles on. But if the place that you're going to doesn't have one, Well, you'll never get it back on at that spot. Got one on Farm Sim. There's a loading area for the train, logs and stuff. Nice. Oh, I'm not doing this all in one shot, am I? Am I gonna miss it? Look at that. Barely. Clips the guardrail, but that's alright. Small pipes. 2, por favor. We'll get our service spare parts, bring them to the other side. No, they can go with us, because we can put the metal beams on the 2-slot truck. Just did a video showing off your farm and the yard on there, so you're happy. I do some farm sim stuff, but I don't typically stream it just because I haven't had much of a following on the farm sim. It doesn't do real well for my viewers, but that's okay. Not everything's going to be agreeable for everybody. May grab the Avon horn since your P16's a bit too high. Hey, Thin Blue Line, guess where you're at? I'm gonna go with Kmart, but that's probably wrong. It's probably actually work. But it leans backwards. Let me change the time of day too while I'm here. Got that button, that button. 6 a.m. Bright and early. Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Had a good day going, got one video almost fully edited for work. I just gotta add in the info for our web page, and then add an end screen and upload it to YouTube, and then the boss can get the internet guy over there on adding a link to our website over to it, because I will have a link from in the description of the video to our page at work, but he's got to put one on the page at work to link to the video, which is probably going to be a lot less work involved for him than it is for me, because all he's got to do is add links. Because I got news for him. The boss man's on crack if he thinks I'm actually giving him the video. Because I already told him I expect a cut out of any engine sold based off of people connecting through my YouTube channel. And if he doesn't come through, I will remove the videos. Yes, I play dirty. Because he is many. You have a good one too. He's had many times where he's told us, oh yeah, if you guys refer somebody and they buy an engine, I'll pay you $50 per referral. And I have had probably 50 different people I've sent in and never got a dime out of them for extra. I'm like, nope. So this is something I'm going to maintain positive control of. Well, it'll just be his unfortunate thing. Yeah, I'm making them, doing all the editing. When you're in America and waiters expect a tip, you delivered my food, you didn't cook it. Yeah, well, now a lot of restaurants over here are actually including the tip on the bill. And I've walked into doors where they said that gratuity was already included into the bill, and I have turned around and walked right back out. I said, you will not determine how much I'm paying for service. Because if I'm getting crappy service, you're not going to get a good tip. If I'm getting excellent service, you will get a tip over and above and beyond. I mean, I've been known to leave tips that were bigger than what my actual bill was for good service. But when they try to tell me how much I've got to tip, nope, doesn't happen. Or we got a fast food restaurant over here where they changed everything, so you have to do it all yourself. You type in your order into a kiosk, you pay your bill, you got to go pick the order up once it's done. So the only thing that's going on is the people that are cooking it, and they turn around and have the nerve to ask you for a 20% tip. It's like, no. British, we don't tip here. Optional, and tip people many times if they deserve it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's just it. You know, when they start trying to make it a requirement, what that is these restaurants here pay their waitresses and stuff way less than they deserve to be paid, and they've passed a law now that tips are non-taxable, so they are trying to, instead of actually giving their waitresses and stuff a decent fair wage, and I went the wrong way, didn't I? Instead of giving their waitresses a decent fair wage, they're trying to make it so that they don't have to pay them hardly anything at all. And all their money comes out of tips then. Oh yeah. Yep, all the stupid touch screens. Bruins got another point. $18.55, nothing. Oh yeah, we got a Wendy's over here. My one dog, I used to treat her every once in a while. I'd get her a burger like once a month. She'd just get just a plain hamburger. And I swung into a Wendy's where you can get your biggie meals for $5. But I didn't want a whole meal. She didn't need a whole meal. She was getting a burger. So I ordered the burger, and it cost me more for the burger than I would have paid for a whole meal. I was like, I will never go to a Wendy's again. I couldn't begin to tell you what generation I am as far as Gen Z, Gen Y, Gen X, whatever. Because I don't pay much attention to all that. I just know this crap irritates the crap on me because of how much they try to rip people off on everything anymore. And how lazy the world has gotten in the process. It's one thing using technology to help out, but when technology starts making you lazy, it's just unacceptable. Yeah, reinvent the wheel. Alright guys, we're going to take my new toy for a spin. Oh, but we need to, okay, so I did all that. I just never did any of this other stuff. Can't do anything there. We've got to put the beacons on. Rooftop. Ooh, well, fire-mounted fog lights, roof-mounted fog lights, LED fog lights. We're gonna make this thing so that it shines lights up the night, huh? Let's check miscellaneous first, because if it's got a roof rack, I don't know where it goes. All right, I don't see a roof rack anywhere, unless I missed one over here under add-ons. No roof rack. Yeah, I just bought this. I've used one on a mod map, and that was only because it came with the mod map. see now. Let's see, it's only going to let me have one of those. Factory beacons and a Tubble doll beacons. Let's go with double tall. Okay, front bumper. Reinforced bar. Horns, free. We're going to throw those on just for the fun of it. Heat shielded. Muzzle. Flat cat. Or stock. Heat shielded. You've the actual real life tires and rims it has as the Kamaz Arctic. Nice. I've been streaming since 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Depending on where you're at over there, Blackout, it might have been noon for you. I got about another 45 minutes that I go for. What do we got here? I never see rims that really make it worth changing. Gotta put the company colors on. Oh, Massachusetts? Oh yeah, same time zone. 2 p.m. Got the muzzle because of the smoke. Cargo management. We need metal beams times 1. In real life, it's meant to cross the Arctic and Siberia, so it's huge steel studs on the tires. Tuds, huh? Huge steel tuds. Come on. Yeah, it's for ice grip. I think it was a military truck with its track near Murmansk when you were in Russia. Sat down and saw the northern lights. It was awesome. Nice. Ooh, ow. Well, in real life, when I was in the military, I drove the M1070 Super Hat, which is what they call on here the Derry Longhorn, what is it, 4620 or 4280 or something like that? The snub-nosed one, not not the long nose. So the fuel tank's a bit prone to getting damaged because location-wise, don't necessarily like that. But that doesn't mean this truck doesn't have its uses. Let's see, now is this? Yes. The Oshkosh M10190. I mean, I gotta say, this guy at least, I mean, it goes. And really, it's not all that slow in low plus. Now operating a heavy load as of now. 4 steel coils. Well, those are heavy-ish. Emphasis on the ish. Be nice to my fuel tank. Don't pick on my fuel tank. Why you no go? There we go. I think it was on something that it shouldn't have been on. W knows the rear wheel's counter steer? Yes, yes it is. Towing the M1000 trailer, which is a steerable trailer. When you make a turn with that thing, where your standard semi-truck you want to cut wide, that you want to keep your inside wheels of the trailer within a foot of the curb, because the back of the trailer will go 6 to 8 feet in the opposite direction. Yep, that's exactly what they're designed for, is hauling tanks. More specifically, here in the U.S., we use them mostly for the M1 Abrams. But because the trailer that we use has all the pineapples and all that stuff on there, you can put anything you want on that trailer. Connexes, other vehicles, it doesn't matter. It'll haul anything and everything you put on it. It's not that light. The tractor unit itself is 114,000 pounds, pulling a trailer that empty is 99,000 pounds. So without even putting a load on it, you're running 213,000 pounds. And then you put an M1 on there, you're at 283,000. I've hauled loads with it where I was up well over about 350,000. And I did that with no trailer brakes. All right, here we go. Yeah, center of gravity is really low on it, and that's what makes it so stable. Unless you're playing with it in Snowrunner, and then they put the center of gravity way higher than it should be. Pumping revival. Great! Soon the pumping station will be ready to operate. 1,530 XP, 15,200 cash. And I think Sam needs to go back outside, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see. What was fuel for law enforcement? Scout fuel carrier, which is also over there. To North Peak National Park. Reminds you of your Aston where the engine and gearbox are low down, so she corners so well. Yes, own an Aston Martin. DBS, nice. Alright, so we've got that one. And oh, service station construction is ready. That's down there. That is one oversized cargo and one service spare parts. $27K for it. They do tank over the years. Kind of nice because you can just about straight line it to where you gotta go. And you have the option. Take the river, take the road. Took the engine out, rebuilt it with more modern parts. She makes around 625 horsepower, 800 foot-pounds of torque. Nice. Well, you may be interested in the videos that I'm doing for work because I work for an engine shop. And I'm doing gonna be doing videos of each of our pieces of equipment and the things that we do at work. And I'm doing it for work, but I'm going to be posting them on my YouTube. And they're just going to put a link to the channel, and then that way customers that want to see what we do can jump over there and take a look at them. Gentlemen, I will be back momentarily. Alright, Blackout. Don't be too long. Got about a half hour. So it'll probably end up being just about... this will probably end up being it after this, depending. We'll see how long this mission takes me. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Laugh is 18 years old and everyone's glued to her. Yeah, no one cares about the new ones because they've kind of gone this. Aston Martin's kind of gone the same way as a lot of these manufacturers do. They start out with something that's great that everybody loves, and then they ride on that name and start making inferior products. It's kind of like the new Camaros that Chevy has. It's just, you know, they're playing off the name and the car is garbage. The new Ford Mustang, same thing. We're going to play off the name and give you a garbage product. I used to have a 1980 Ford Mustang with a 4-cylinder in it. And I had a guy that had a 95 with a 5.0 in it. Wanted to race me. I blew his doors off. And my car that I had at the time was 15 years old. He just blew his doors right off. I'm like, dude, there's no way that my 4-banger should have beat that thing. Yeah, good old bait and switch. And that's just it. They play off of a name. We develop a reputation. We're going to play that reputation. And that's as far as it's going to go. Alright, well, we will turn this trailer around. And I'm going to grab a different truck. Also one that for some reason, well, I know why I don't have it in this garage. But I can't believe that. Yeah, I think I do have it on my solo playthrough. Pretty sure I have it on my solo one. I just don't have it on this one because I haven't bought it. Always wanted to own a 46 Super Deluxe Ford. Oh yeah. Put the Mustang Mach 1 engine in it. Yep. trailer. And I gotta send somebody over to get the service spare parts. Right there. Move. You will be going after service spare parts. 68 and 69 Pontiac Trans Am. Oh yeah. Oh no, no, no. That's a beautiful engine. A gorgeous car. Drag racer that we had over here, Johnny Iron Horse, had a 48 Merc. We called it the lead sled that he used to drag race. However, unfortunately, his lead sled, actually, he ended up, one of our close friend of mine ended up getting killed because we were used to make drag racing videos, and he wrecked the car, it flipped over, and it came right down and landed on top of our buddy. That was not a pleasant thing. The one thing I was glad of was that he never suffered. Love a Barracuda. Yeah, Barracudas are gorgeous. Yep, my boss's son and myself had started a company making drag racing videos. And that particular weekend, I couldn't go to do any filming. So this kid stood in my place. And I'm not saying that I could have moved fast enough, but I've developed a talent where, you know, most people close one eye when they're videotaping something through a video camera, the older video cameras. And I had developed a talent where I could leave both eyes open, so I seen the big picture and what was coming through the camera. And might have been able to see it happening, but he wasn't able to see it. Part of me always kind of felt like crap over the whole deal just because I was the one that was supposed to be there, not him. But at the same time, I know there's nothing I could have done about it. Enjoy seeing the Corvette Mako Sharks? Oh yeah, those were beautiful. Hot Wheels did a few of them though. They might have only been prototype, but at least Hot Wheels did them. I needed to go and back in the crane mode. Need to find one of the Hot Wheels. Oh, I don't know if you'll get one cheap. If you find one at all, they're probably not real cheap. I don't think they made a lot of them. Okay. We need to go over here. Not that. That. And I gotta think. Okay, it's gonna be under D. There we go. 4520. Purchase and deploy. Customize. Of course, I can't get the big one yet because we got to do main. So we will take that one. Gearbox. Off-road. Choice of one. Tires. Tires is what wins the race. Winch. Advanced heavy. Engageable. Snorkel. Frame add-ons. We need a saddle high. Ooh, they gave us a saddle low with it. Finally. Finally got a saddle low. Nice. Okay, first we need to check this. Okay, so we still don't have that. Bar mounted, roof mounted. Front bumper, heavy duty. Hinge, ooh, that's awful low. Gotta do it just for the sake of doing it. Double raised beacons. Exhaust, muzzle, heat shielded, outrolled, stock. One, that is not the stock exhaust. I have returned. Nice. Be a while before you get over not seeing the beard. Yeah, well, you know, I like to keep people guessing. Company colors, or do we go with, yeah, company colors. It's got to have company colors. It's not right otherwise. All right, one other thing I want to do, though, before we get rolling is put this guy back in the garage. Okay. Back into the dairy. Ah, those lights work pretty good. But we don't need them because it is 6 a.m. Bright and early in the a.m. Wait a minute. Not the tires I want. I don't think OHD ones are the tires for this one. There's not really any good choices here. That looks closer. about as close to the actual tire as you're gonna get. Ketchup or mustard? Yeah, those tires look better. So, some trucks you just got to go for what ones look better. Okay, I'll get hooked up, get the cargo packed properly, and let Sam in, and then we will go get this delivered. Ooh, missed the mark there, didn't I? Not that. We need this. Attach the trailer. And unpack and pack. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, let's fire this thing up, get them beacons flashing. Not that you can see it in the daytime, because it didn't turn them on. Turn them on. Go get this delivered. Really? Don't you hand me that stuff. You get some grip. Almost acting like it's the trailer that's hanging me up here. I think it probably is. Bruins are winning? Yay? We'll go with yay on that one. Because I know you like them. So we're going to go with yay. just proud. Hey, it's all right. It's good to be happy for a team you support. Like I say, I don't follow any of the sports that closely and stuff, but when the Lions are winning, yeah, I'm all for it. Home team, you got to root for the home team. If you don't root for them, who will? Hockey. Bruins are hockey. See, then one of the big problems they have here is the tires that they put on this truck, too small. The tires that go on this truck are about 5 feet from the ground to the top of the tire. You see that little stair step that you got going up the side? In all actuality, it's a 6-foot ladder you got to climb in order to get in there. It's welded to the body of the truck. So this trailer would be sitting up a lot higher if they actually built this truck proper. I think that's really the only reason why I don't really drive this thing much in this game is because they did not build it right. Ooh, ow, nice. All right, we are going to stop here real quick. Got the cabins on the truck now? Finally? Alright, if I remember right, seemed like there was a way around, but maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna have to take the usual route through here and then come down. I thought there was a way that you could bypass that down there, but I guess not. After 10 years. Is that after 10 years that the Bruins are winning, or 10 years to get the cabins on? All of the above. Alright, we're going to be doing this game, are we? Really? Up against this stupid rock in the ground here. I want that one right there. Off the rock. And off the rock. Remember to unmute your microphone? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. See? This is why when I pick a truck, I typically stay with it. No, you don't go backwards. If anything, you go from here to there. Really? Nope, that one won't do it. Right there. No, that's way too close to... I'm gonna have to change that again, but a little bit further up. See, this is why I don't drive this truck in this game. It's nice to have and look at. It's just not very functional. Because Sabre had a bunch of guys that sit around in their mom's basement. I'm kidding. I don't know nothing about them. You know, it's just a venting thing. But they had people that didn't have any idea about the truck, working on designing the truck. Really. Watch that not be the strong tree. Of course it wasn't. Alright, well that tells me that whatever it is, it's the nose of the truck that's stuck on it. And there's nothing I can reach with it. Not the one I wanted. Use a Mama Mastodon and Baby 605R to finish the mission. Nice. Mama will not let you down. Unlike this thing. It still needs to get me way the heck over there. 'Cause I gotta get up to here so that I can get through. Well, if you run out of fuel, that's not Mama letting you down. That's you letting yourself down for not paying attention to get fuel in there. I hate when people ruin my trucks. All they had to do was make it to specs. Put the right tires on it. Give it the correct height of its suspension. That would have been too easy. I just want to see if they gave it to us. Good, they did. And I'm sure that's probably why it is. That's also why they called it a dairy and they didn't use the name Oshkosh. Is because no licensing. They've got to change things. I may end up leaving this trailer out here and bringing a different truck out to tow the trailer back. And this is one of the tasks that still needed to get done. Which would have made this whole job a little bit easier because I wouldn't have had to go so far in order to do it. I could have cut through there. Alright. Cargo management. 1 and 2. Service station construction. Good! We're almost done. 970 XP, 8,300 cash. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we are going to go ahead and end this stream. So I thank you all for watching, and if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And that will be tomorrow evening, of course, with a little bit more region reversal. So we will be able to pick up right where we left off. And on behalf of VTech, who is gone already, I will say thank you on his behalf as well. And we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. This train is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week. The stream